Всем доброго вечерочка. С вами канал Live Game One. Мы пока что продолжаем проходить Алана Вейка. Как обычно, идет подготовочка. Ёкаламне. Куча уведомлений. Так что в течение 1-2 минут будет уже все готово. А пока телефон, как обычно, думает, я запущу игру. Сейчас закроется главное меню. Я еще немножко расскажу о предыдущей трансляции. Такс. Значит, все, на экран я вроде переключился. В прошлой трансляции как раз-таки возникла... Ну, проблем особо-то не было. Основная проблема именно, что по авторским правам прилетела. Именно после второго эпизода, кажется. Так, какая-то музыка была. Так что те, кто будут смотреть уже запись предыдущего стрима, там будет как раз-таки заглушка стоять. Дабы не удалять... Ну, там хотя всего-то сколько? 30-40 секунд, наверное. Я думаю, не так страшно. Но пришлось немножко, как сказать, сначала отредактировать, а потом еще заявку кидать. Чтобы уже все в порядке, можно, типа, разрешать публикацию. Но, ладно, фиг с этим-то по авторским правам-то. Самое смешное то, что именно видео было бы недоступно в России. Я такой, в смысле? Только из-за просто композиции, которая длится всего 40 секунд. Ну, вышло, что так. Так что, если кто будет стримить, будьте начеку с авторскими правами. Иначе вам потом придется либо монтировать полностью, либо вырезать фрагмент. Ну ладно, с предисловием, я думаю, плюс-минус закончил. Сейчас я проверю на телефоне, есть ли у меня вообще звук. Все. Чики-брики. Все слышно, понятно, но к своему голосу я все никак не привыкну. Так. Так что теперь, когда уже будут показывать... О,
Whatever Hartman had
да.
bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else, someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think, couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here, no manuscript pages.
Так. Блин, я уже сбился с мысли, что хотел сказать, ну ладно.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Тэп. О, наконец-то.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I
Calm.
see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Да уж. Спасибо доктору.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack
Создатель
took them out
дилеммы.
for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Давай,
Splendid,
открывай.
Alan.
Я хочу подышать
I
свежим
honestly
воздухом.
believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
О, снова медведь ждун. Так.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
Чё, блядь?
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned. and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
Да. Я так же как раз
We go
таки.
this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Ну, как хитрый, а, старый. Просто так тебе не получается, не выпустишь, да, как я понимаю.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me.
Так,
Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him
After
talk.
all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the world
His
you've
words echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery.
Блин, тут ближайшего
Come along.
кирпича нету, чтобы
Let's go
ударить и
inside.
убежать сразу. Ладно.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt.
Scary,
the great
scary,
outdoors,
scary.
man versus nature. It's wonderful.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Emerson,
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay, sorry. Ew.
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
О, погоди-ка.
Well,
Это ж
I
наши
guess I'd better
знакомые.
start wrapping this up. The storm is almost here.
Ну-ка, а я
Look
могу
at that.
попасть с другой
I'd
стороны?
hate to be out there tonight.
Даже с наши старые приятели.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it,
Здоров,
you should
ребята.
continue.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these
Недалеко
two
от
are the
правды.
Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets,
Согласен
but he
с вами,
has no
ребята.
clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Say, you're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
Вальхалла.
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Погода ухудшается.
Dream and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Да, но с некоторыми кошмарами волшебной пилюли не поможет.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Тебе легко говорить. Продолжить ему запись, когда тебе в лицо говорят, что твоя жена мертва.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Кстати, QR-код. Возможно, рабочий. Можете потом проверить, если что. Не знаю, куда он приведет. Не показал, что страница. Так.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Так, еще нужен ключ какой-то. А ключи есть только как раз таки у Хартмана. О, Xbox 360. Так. А D-файле это, кажется, если не изменяет память, то ли первая игра Remedy, то ли еще какая-то по счету. Точно не скажу. Тогда это как раз таки художник здесь находится.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Нифига себе.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of
И
our
медсестру вырубили молоточком.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Так. Теперь у меня есть ключи, можно попробовать. Так, запустить. Нет, походу потом можно будет запустить. Ладно. Ну-ка, остальные двери я смогу открыть? Не-а. Получается, нужно идти, наверное, снизу. Но старики дают ему, конечно.
He's probably kidding, Birch. He's got a great sense of humor.
Ну,
The
кстати.
markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Давайте-ка послушаем.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
О, вот эту запись мы не трогали.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Вот как раз-таки с того момента. Опачки.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Да, только пока что надо понять, зачем.
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
О, Барри!
Seriously! Do you have any idea how much trouble you're in?
Так,
I
погоди-ка.
am famous!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's...
Oh.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Шизофрения, у меня шизофрения. Вот и словил. И довольно такой еще, типа, да-да-да. Ну тут Вейка можно понять, типа, хотел использовать его. Так. Ай, Зараза. Куда ж не бежать-то? Погоди-ка, у меня ж ключей нету. Давай, открывайся. Да куда ж мне? Давай, открывайся. А куда мне что делать-то? Я даже не понял, что делать.
The dark
Ладно.
presence would be on me in a moment.
Так.
I had to find a way out.
А, вот, наконец-то появилась. А я-то зажимал, но мне не появилась эта хрень. Ломаная.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Ага, на второй этаж остается идти. Так. Да, вот он. Дегенератор, иди сюда. Сейчас мы тебя заведем. Изыди нечистая сила. Ай, все еще нет? Ладно, не беда. Отлично, можно идти дальше. Так. Еще походу выломает. Так. Опять стамины мало. Бля. Черт, надо за угол идти. Давай. Я снялся, если чуть-чуть на улицу-то выйти. Опа. О, дружище, у тебя фонарик, дай-ка сюда.
Car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Спасибо.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al. Look out!
Доктор, не давай. Эй, хватит бить мне нечистая сила. Так. Я тебя очень хорошо понимаю, Барри, я тоже хочу свалить отсюда. О, лабиринты еще. Мужики идут, это плохо. Да. Ничего съестного я не вижу, ладно. Кто-то идет. Бляха-муха. что тупик. Их вроде двое было. Жри флайер, ублюдок. Так, ну нахрен. С вами возиться. Так. Ай ты ж собака. Так, ну-ка.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
Ну, как раз таки эти страницы я не смог взять в прошлом разе. Опачки, пошел в задницу, здоровяк. Давай тогда уж раз начали. Поздоровайся с Магнумом. Так, теперь куды? Угу. Свет там. Так, вот он, этот коридор, наверное. Так. Кажется, это этот охранник по голосу. Сейчас вообще вороны будут мешать. Блин. Так, надо еще флайеров. Пошли нахрен, сраные птицы. О, еще. Сраные птицы, идите в задницу. Так, осталось всего 15 патронов. Так, отлично, вроде бы ушел туда. Воспользуемся моментом. Стамины нет от слова совсем. Еще вороны наседают. Все-таки придется избавляться от них обоих. Так. О, и до шотгана не добирался, совсем чуть-чуть оставалось. Опа, сзади. Последний патрон для пистолета. Ну или для револьвера. Так и так. О. Флеша пригодится. Данный свет и скамейка мне как раз таки напоминает сцену из главного меню Alone in the Dark. Где молодая пара как раз таки лежит здесь, на скамейке, под этим цветом. Блин, кажется, сюда идут. Ай, зараза, чуть-чуть не хватило. Заспамили, можно сказать. Потому что я взял флаер, хотел выстрелить им, а меня сразу подряд ударили несколько раз. Ладно, придется тогда с ними так разбираться. Если они такие упертые. Флайеры, скорее всего, против ворон потребуется. Их тут летает довольно много. Записка. Нет, я ее уже подбирал. Барри, дружище, ты не представляешь, как я... В смысле, а то я опять с другой стороны. Что за фигня?
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Ай.
Barry, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Угу. Теперь надо мне продержаться. Окружили со всех сторон.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Да, я нашел, когда уже меня убили. Так, ладно. Не считай, что это разогрев. Фух. У меня, конечно, есть идея, что можно провернуть. Ближе, ближе. Чё, все? Как-то этот ранец обманул меня опять. Давай валим отсюда.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We'll
Эх,
go
если
into
бы.
the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Лады. Лишь бы что-то найти. Ай.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it.
Look out!
Барри, совет за автомобиль.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Oh, yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
А вот вижу его.
Good, Al. I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh?
Да. А вот и ферма.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Рэмбо нашелся. Эх, ладно, поехали. Сейчас нужно каким-то образом еще добраться до фермы. Но, как обычно, меня не хотят сразу пустить куда надо. Осторожно, злая бочка. Ай, зараза. Я только пошутить хотел. Эк. Так. Вроде бы избавился от злой бочки. Блин, только каркнул. Ладно. Ёкарный бабай. Теперь целый вагон. А у меня стамины нету. Ёкарный бабай. Ё-моё, да что с вами не так, а? Хватит посылать за мной вагонетки. Давай, Аллан, подожми. Я понимаю, что стамины нету, блин, но... Жизнь дорога. Давай, отжись скорее, братан. Беги, 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 беги.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Ну, хотя бы двери это... Ой. Ой. Не заметил. И контрольная точка достигнута. А, тут, кстати, есть это, да, я забыл. Ну-ка. Так. Всё, отлично. Теперь надо подрубить.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
И раз. Так, ничего нету, я понял. Угу. Нету от слова совсем. Думал, хотя бы какая-то нычка будет.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Ну а теперь мне нужно каким-то волшебным образом добежать. Надо быстрее генератор завести. Блин. Не дадут ничего нормально сделать, я понял. Так, держись, Алан. Сейчас немного покружимся туда-сюда. Да, у меня будет все. Ой, ё-моё, еще пришли. А у меня фонарик. У меня же батарейки-то даже нету. Опа, теперь есть. Ладно, в жопу некогда стартовать. Так, попробую сократить путь. Ай! В голову попал, зараза. Так, ёкарный бабай. Ё-моё, еще! Пошли в задницу. Я на последнем издыхании. Бляха-муха. Ох, ё-моё. Было близко. Даже генератор не дали нормально завести. Ну-ка. Мне было любопытно ему завести этот генератор, посмотреть. А, он чисто лампочку вот эту. Ну-ка.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Ну, получше фонарик. Ну, хоть что-то.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Мне кажется, это не Барри. Хотя вполне может быть и он. Давай, уходи, злая дверь.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
А, да, был похож на космонавта. Это, думаю, на что похоже. Господи, сколько тут ловушек-то. Будто на стадо медведей хотели охотиться. Так, я понял. Берем страницу. Вот так.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Ну-ка. Нет, не получится. Вот так. Посмотрим. Опа. Я всего лишь решил пойти за кофе. Ну и ловушка тут еще. Ладно, я так до сих пор не понял, для чего нужно кофе. Либо оно, скорее всего, увеличивает общий объем здоровья, что вполне могло бы, наверное, быть логичным. Либо это просто collectibles. А вот и неприятности пришли. Сразу, я ж нажал обернуться. Вы разодрали меня уже говнюки. Еще это бревно его испортило все. Так, сэкономил бы пару пуль. О, нет, я уже понял. Пора бежать. Обычно стамина под 0. Опа, привет. Ух, это было близко. Там до хрена просто было. Надо бы лучше пульки сэкономить.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Я думаю, что это, наверное, этот. Может, таким ФПР.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
Что это, блин, было?
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Бойся с миром.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Такой исход вполне возможен.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Ни хрена себе, Дэнни. Как мы этого мамонта-то не заметили.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Угу. Получается, это был тот, кто был леченно больным, как раз-таки кем манипулировал Хартман. Одной штуки на каждую. Ладно, надеюсь, нам этого добра хватит.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Ну да, учитывая, что я плюс-минус помню, что будет твориться на ферме, но это все пригодится. Так, ладно, придется спрыгивать. Наверху, скорее всего, тупиковая зона будет, либо существ попытается заблокировать дорогу. Себе что-то устраивает сущность. Так, как я понимаю, тут мне особо не проехать, да? Хорошо. Оу. Все еще преследует меня, сранцы. Оу, лови флешку, засранец. Опа. Есть, я протиснулся. Охренеть, она меня даже не задамажила. Не знаю, либо это за счет того, что флешку использовал, либо другая хрень. Так. Не, ну сюда больше некуда. Да, снова. Уж извини, но второй раз это уже не прокатит.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot!
Да без базару.
Ow! We have to fight them all! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Ow! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Ow! Hold on! I'm trying to get the stage lights on!
Ой, ну сзади. Откуда это бляха-муха? Уже ты плотный, ай, говнюк. А вот хрен вам, засранцы. Ладно, ловите Грену. надо ружье использовать. Вот это другой разговор. Спасибо, приятель. Так. Опа. Откуда этот лучик-то вылез? О, да, другой разговор. Ловите Грену, засранцы. Ладно. Так. Я-то думаю, чё, у него уже получается уже... Так, вот, страница. Сколько же вас засранцев идет. А эту когда штуку заведешь? Отлично. Не зря столько флешек захватил с собой. Мне казалось, что в прошлом разе как-то это произошло более веселой обстановке. Сейчас это уже посложнее что-то. Либо я просто играл на более легком уровне сложности. Тут я с тобой полностью согласен. Так. Фух. Да иду я, Барри, шо ты?
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got, before they ambushed me.
Не, жалко, что просто вариант не работает.
think here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my
Птенцы,
way,
ну-ка иди
I'll
сюда.
sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and
Шутник, блин, парень.
mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Ты там откройся.
Wow.
И опять дофига
Look at that thing,
патронов.
Al. They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
Берем, короче, все, что есть.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow, who's that? You don't know him. What are you, new?
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Так, батарейка у нас, походу, в самый раз. Ну что ж, полетела бадья. Вот, бляха, муха, как в воду смотрел. Опа. Ух ты ж, блин. Ну пошел сюда, маленький засранец. Пошли в жопу, ублюдки.
I think we can make it through here, Al.
Ай, блин. Электрический провод. О, кстати, ну-ка. Есть яблочко. Господи, да сколько ж вас здесь, ема. Говорится, чувака убила коллюзия. Так. О, а тут сидишь при свете дня. Так, ух ты ж, как мне камера развернулась.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Ты про самогон?
Be careful, Al!
Тут реально кажется, что-то слышу. спрятался здоровый крошка-картошка.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Я ждал с потолка, он выпрыгнул. А он спрятался за сеном. Снова слышу ворон.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat,
Когда
we've been
будет
real busy
свет?
with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Тогда. Спарта. Так. О, хо-хо-хо-хо-хо. Я, кажется, знаю, что это будет сейчас за эпизод. Хотя нет, там, по идее, Весница Асгарда неплохая. Это я не могу залезть. Думал, что на ней прокачусь. Вот, бля. Черт! Блядь. Иди сюда, сраный говнюк. Давай, давай. Так, он на второй поворот идет. Пошел нахрен, сраный комбайн. Я думал, что на тебя прокачусь, а ты меня решил убить, ё-моё. Ой, ё-моё. И другие неприятности, я понял. Барри, дружище. Мне нужна твоя моральная поддержка. Блин, что не открывается-то? Да сколько ж у вас тут, ёб-коломаны. Давай, иди за сеном, ублюдок. Какой же крепкий кабанчик, а? Теперь-то я могу открыть это? Все еще нет. Получается, мне надо где-то дальше идти. Это ж логично, что туда надо идти. Ладно. Ну, кстати, отсюда вроде видно то ли радиостанция, там, то ли еще что-то. И сюда нельзя. Это ёкарный бабай. Сюда мне не вернуться. Тут юмно. Блин, почему нельзя было немного пойти более простым путем? Еще страница там лежит. Может, пойти ее забрать? Но мне так не дадут это сделать просто.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Ну, блин, руками вряд ли
Hey,
открывает.
let's go, man.
Давай, давай, я тебя уже заждался.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Только старые боги знают правду.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Так, Барри, ну-ка, дружище, подвинься. Я тут, как обычно, все разнюхиваю, рассматриваю. Да, те самые фейерверки. Барри, давай, 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 давай.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Ничего, гитара такая. В нынешних реалиях его можно было взять, наверное, за 85 тысяч долларов. Да будет свет. Надеюсь, по авторским правам это не сильно даст.
Of course, we need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Так. Ну-ка.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Учитывая, какое дичь происходит тут. Ну-ка.
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Выпивка, походу, была очень крепкая. Что Барри уж уснул с закрытыми глазами. Ну вот, снова погрузились. О. А.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
Ну тут понятно, что она мозги промыла на тот момент.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have caused Zane to go even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Чего? А ты кто такой? Только вспомнил, что произошло ему, и тут на тебе. Джон Джеймисон. А, да, кстати, я ведь забыл, мне надо скипнуть, иначе опять, может, что-нибудь по авторским правам пролетит.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true.
My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got to
Эх, снова в тюрьме походу, да?
Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Да.
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Походу, похмелье все еще не
All the
отпускает.
manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
Фиберивается.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Будь здоров.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know...
Да-да-да. Зря почитал.
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, man!
We're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Давай скорее включай свет. Погоди, а где Барри? А, все, нормас.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to
Но
know?
это же не
What
мой
do you need from me?
фонарик.
They can be
У
heard in
меня
the
был
light,
большой,
only in the light,
мощный
and I need to
фонарь.
find Cynthia Weaver.
Был
She can help me
дробовик.
stop this.
А, у тебя дробовик.
Light.
Ну ладно.
Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's
Так.
get back to your friend.
Я надеюсь, я все забрал.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list, Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
Я бы тоже не против пиццы похавать.
Hello, Mr. Breaker.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Так. А, да, я помню, я же тут был в самом начале, еще на первом стриме. Так. Зиги. Темная жижа. О, флайеры. Блин, у меня столько флайеров было еще. Сейчас все по новой. Печаль, беда. Конечно, можно пошутить и сказать, что это просто птицы насрали. Но кто ж такое срет в таком количестве? Или оп. Ну вот, опять страны вороны.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ну, кстати, там что-то в углу есть. Но, скорее всего, мы туда пойдем и так в любом случае.
Oh, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Видите меня, мадам? Куда идем? Хочешь сказать, сюда, не туда? Ай, куда вместо стреляешь? Ну-ка, давайте идите сюда ко мне, засранцы. Отличный выстрел, шериф. Ёлдарный бабай. Так, посмотри, что в округе рядом. Ну, кстати, тут довольно... Сейчас, погодите, мадам, я это смотрю. Тут где-то что-то есть. Так, где-то вот тут надо пройти. Ага. О, ракетница, блин, тут пригодилась в самый раз. Будь она мне с самого начала. Ибо за один выстрел можно было и машину расхреначить, е-мое, и всю эту толпу. Ну ладно, найдем потом еще какое-нибудь применение ракетницы. Так, посмотрим. Вон еще одна, кстати, я вижу. А вот, можно сюда пойти.
This was Bright Falls industrial area. There was probably a cannery nearby.
Ё-моё. Да не ракетница, ё-моё, ну и... Как обычно, выбирает оружие, которое, блин, раньше всего... И на ту дамочку напал. Ой, блин. Так и лезут на рожон. Так, тайник я так и не нашел. А, вот здесь, наверное. Ну-ка. Хотя нет, мы, наверное, сами... А, вот лестница есть. Заебумба. О, и потерянную ракетницу установили. Так, ладно, все, перезаряжаем добро. Тут я, наверное, просто перепрыгну. Здесь больше никаких тайников уже нету. Чего, этот раз пластинку оно взяло?
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same
Дважды
thing I think happened to me
добавить...
after I arrived.
Добавить... А, лайм в
During this
кокос.
week, you can't remember?
Oh,
Я понял.
I remember now.
Так, вот страница, которую не брал. Ну-ка.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Да, походу скоро у Барри будут неприятности. Блин, эта песня охуенная. Так, ладно, идем дальше. Кстати, я мог сюда попасть на лодку? Не проверял, но ладно. Отличный выстрел, шериф.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
Сейчас, наверное, из каждого туалета вылезет. Давайте, шериф. Я хоть ненадолго, но отстанут от нас. Да будет света.
Wake, over here! There's light!
Да, сейчас, погоди, мне тут очень любопытно посмотреть. О, погоди-ка. А, это просто так отсвечивает. Понял. О, термос. Все, бегу-бегу, шериф.
I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
Угу. Блин, уже идут, кажется, да? Благо, у меня есть парочку флайеров. Так. Отличный выстрел, шериф. Ёкаломаная бабайка пришла. Давай, здоровяк. Говорится, флайеры использовали по назначению.
Let's go, Wake. Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Страница.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Ёкарный бабай. Давай, иди сюда. Чё, все что ли? Ну ладно, отлично. Мне это на пользу. Прибереку патронов.
Keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Да я просто быстро посмотрю. Может, что-нибудь да найду. Скорее всего, здесь были страницы, которые я находил. О! Выход на крышу был. Отлично, ракетницы лишние не бывает, учитывая, что теперь их будет дохренделион. Минимум по 10-15 человек на экране. А то, что здоровяк так смешно исчез, это... А нет, он не исчез. Тут открыто. Ну-ка. Вайры всегда нужны. Так, ключи там, но я пойду сюда, посмотрю, что тут. О! Так. А, на охотничье ружье. На охотничье ружье помощнее будет, как я понимаю. Хотя дробовик чаще можно использовать. Ладно, да будет так. Другой разговор. С такими-то фонариками ему уже не страшно будет.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Barry! Look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Уйти-то он смог.
Storefront's blocked. Come on,
Учитывая,
Wake,
как это
let's
живо
go around. We
происходит.
can meet him in the back.
Угу.
Far enough. Hold it right there. We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep it the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know! Go back to bed! He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Ладно, побежали. Что-то не нравится мне эта карусель. Открыто, ну все. Тогда можно немного булки расслабить. На 15-18 сентября. Какой-то день оленя. Оу. Походу будет лютая заруба скоро. Надо заранее подготовиться. Наверняка закрыто, да? Угу.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Ну идите сюда, сукины дети.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Или получится. Остановить-то уже. Еще один остался.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition. We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah,
There's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Или только одного спалил. Это котельня для кремации, походу, либо просто котельня.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
Ладно, отряд Браво. Отправляемся. Но перед этим я возьму, как обычно, всего понемногу.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Я бы с удовольствием себе взял бы наглядный фонарь на ситуации.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Да, говнюк. Я так же подумал. Наглядный фонарь все-таки довольно-таки нужная вещь. И довольно эффективно в данной ситуации.
Throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license. You're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
О, ничего цифровой. Он еще живой? Я не зря охотничьи ружья взял.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Уже предлагаю взять дробовик. Но отказываться я не буду. Скорее всего, так пригодится все это добро. Да, много тут всего мне надавали. Это значит только одно. Надо готовиться к лютому замесу.
Get ready.
какая вторая волна. Это что, арматура? Я стараюсь как могу. Мне остается все меньше и меньше козырей. Все, дошел гранату, беру. Ребят, поторопитесь, я не знаю, сколько тут держусь.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Те сраные вороны. Чё, я еще опять с галимым фонарем, да ёпта, ломаная. Пошли нахрен сраные вороны. Так. Отлично, есть револьвер, есть хоть батарейки. Так, все отлично. Вроде бы успокоились, хотя бы на время. Ёб твою мать! Так, давненько ехать сюда. Ай, зараза. Теперь хотя бы у меня есть бум-палка. Бум-стик. Вроде так он назывался. Так.
And here's a new song from a band that local rock legends. I'll tell you why. It's just, anyway.
Блин, не сработало. Ладно. Ёкал мы еще. О, отлично. Вот под эту музыку я готов так тащить. Давай, поехали. Нужно всего один выстрел. Так. На всякий случай напиваем, чтобы не было авторских прав. Так, ладно, идем.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
А, так она заведует электростанцией. Понятно теперь, почему ее зовут Домой Света. Это рядышком. Угу. Так, одна светошумовая на крайняк, 2 флайера. Так, контрольная точка активирована. Давай, иди сюда. Давай, иди назад. Отступить и надо разговор. Другой разговор. Блин, пистолетный калибр плохо и берет его. Еще не хочу, блин. Придется дробовик использовать. Таких здоровяков. Так, первый. Второй. Да, вроде страница наверху есть. Да, я могу вполне взять и эту страницу. Так. Мост перевести. Нормальное состояние. Да. Как ты меня, блин, через дверь бьешь, а? Так, ну, ракетница. Так, ракетница заряжена. Дробовик заряжен. Револьвер тоже. Поехали. И предстоит, скорее всего, сражаться. Эй, давай назад. Ты чё? Вот. Эти засраные вороны. Сколько же этих ворон? Нет, 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 я не хочу идти на второй круг. Раз, и два, и три. Теперь понятно, почему так хреново работает.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men?
Превратилось все в одну большую карусель.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Отлично. Еще идут. еще и вороны. Многовато этих было. И вороны, и чуваков там штук 10-20 его. Да. Конечно, патронов у меня много, но толку от этого-то. Вот, бляха, еще и окружен. Так, всего 3 флайера осталось. Раз, два. И...
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Так мы же уже встречались, мадам.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you'll need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Сейчас все пригодится.
We
О,
won't go
фальшер.
outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, hmm? No.
Нормальный фонарь.
Lit route, an old water pipe.
Да, но я думаю, вам придется скоро убегать вместе с нами.
All the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Поговорить еще раз. Снова на выход, я понял. Спасибо, мистер Вер. Так. Да, ББХ ему пригодится. Меня задрали. Никак не отстает, а?
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Да, тут ловить нечего. Правило номер 1. Никогда не выходить ночью.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Советный источник. В любом случае надо туда не попасть.
If I could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Нифига себе. С первого трая угадал. Держи при себе свет, короче.
Who designs these things?
О, блин. Я еще и застрял здесь, да? Понял.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Рубильники уже не работают. Вот это, наверное, фигня сейчас и живет, нет? Снова свой колесо ставят. О, нет, опять человек бензопила. Давай, выходи. О, блин, я еще и окружен. Ну давай, ладно, давай. Стоять, стоять, ты мне не сюда иди. Блин. Блин, а такой тут же я и не сдвину. Другой как раз таки вроде бы убился провода, пока кидал топор. Да, ситуация, конечно, не из приятных. О, еще флешка.
This way, young man.
А,
Follow
это мой
me.
фонарик.
Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
Точно так же, как и у
This
нас.
pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Абонент не абонент.
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Бро не бросают. Бро спасают.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Попробую-ка я не стрелять. Вот что-то выйдет. Я минус ворона. О, обратно, ладно, не беда. Опа. Все. И нет ворон. Чик-чирик. Хотя нет, это уже другой чекпоинт. Упс. Я снова проглядел.
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Так, в любом случае мне пригодятся снаряды.
Barry! Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
Здоров, пацаны, как дела? Вижу, у вас тут веселуха творится, да?
Ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Палачок у Мортора.
Funny, man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Так, где-то здесь. Ага, вот, а. Пылающего ока Мордора. Да, так вот туда еще попробуй заберись. Так, отлично, это меньше. Нас тут трое, так что не страшно.
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Oh! We made it! We're not dead!
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Скорее возле подъемника кто-то будет.
Heads up! Here they come!
Да, нас уже приветствуют.
Oh no! We have to hold them off!
Барри, ну-ка иди поближе.
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
Да легко тут говорить-то.
Wait.
You'll get us all killed. Al, hit the button.
Едем, едем, едем.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Как обычно, все идет не по плану. Так, и как же мне добраться до верха там-то? Других возможных способов я пока не вижу. А, удерживать тему, господи. Я тут нажимаю. Опа. Хе-хе. Ладно, идите. Как обычно.
Wait! We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
You gotta be kidding me.
Так, что это?
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Бабай. Еще вроде пошли. Алан, почему ты не стрелял? Я же нацелился. О. Так, тебе надо наверх.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Блин, да тут не получится нормально выпендриваться, я понял. Ну, вылезай, я ж тебя вижу, засранец.
Enough. You will go no further. Stop now.
Блин, фонарь не работает. Рисующая сущность, а? Мне даже, блин, выносливости это нет, чтобы бежать уже. Блять, я же прыгнул. Эх, а так гладко все шло.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Я уж можно сказать, что это уже полноценное какое-то бомбоубежище. Так. А, я должен открыть. Ну давай.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
Скорее всего, рукопись. Ну-ка.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Так. Песня
Previously
классная,
on
но...
Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that had come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this. I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
А где очки?
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Теперь зовите меня не Алан Вейк, а Алан Квейк. Ладно. Более утоляющее. Макс Пейн. Ну-ка.
The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
Так, но перед тем, как, конечно, смотреть все это добро, я осмотрю все вокруг. Возможно, нам позволит это сделать. Ладно.
You have one new message. Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Garrett Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years.
Так, ладно.
And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy.
Did you
Never
watch
had
the
much
show?
luck with his
I didn't
love
say
life
anything
with ladies.
stupid if that's what you want to know.
Was that
Okay, Grumpy.
autobiographical in any
You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
Как раз таки с этого момента они решили, наверное, куда-нибудь съездить, дабы привести свои отношения в порядок.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
В общем, там был типа скриншот, это если возвращаться вот именно к тому, что разработка игры проводилась еще аж с 2006 года. Вот скриншот как раз таки был сделан примерно где-то либо здесь, либо в городе, где был изображен Alan Wake, но немного в другом прикиде и более потрепанной жизнью. Так. Ну это, если что, можно было бы найти, наверное, в журнале Игромания за 2006 год. Какой месяц, точно не вспомню. Ну-ка попробуем. Смогу ли взять другую машину? Ну, кстати, это шустрее будет вроде как. Ладно, поехали. Поставим точку в этой истории.
Had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I will kill your wife.
Можно, конечно, пешком походить, но это будет дольше. Боньк.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2. This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Так, знакомая книга. Теперь понятно. Он следил за нашим окружением. Так, посмотрим, что в других номерах. Давай возьмем Кадиллак. Хотя, чего не мешает полетать на трамплине? Кстати, у меня подвески нету. Так. Воу! Опять стамины нету. Достигнута контрольная точка. А, там же проход точно есть. Я тут думаю, что за фигня. Пошел по другой стороне. Че, бочка, что ли? Ох уж эти бочки. Блин, спина заболела. Ой, ёкарный бабай, теперь еще эта штука ожила. В смысле? Ну ё-моё. С этого момента. Ну-ка. Попробую немного побезумничать. Угу, понял. Жалко, что не получится таким способом добраться. Куда ты меня кидаешь? Ай, бляха-муха. Да уж, повезло бы не повезло. Дважды. О! Вот забавный баг словил. Хоть всего и на секунду, но машина была без колес. В смысле? Я же кинул флешку. Ладно. Да ёбкарный бабай. Не, надо, блин, всё тратить. Не экономить. А то данный сегмент я тогда не пройду сразу. Так, Алан, давай-ка. Ну-ка, изыди, бочка задрала меня еще, блин. Буду сейчас все уничтожать темы. И, возможно, метательные предметы.
What the hell?
Да уж, холодильником меня грели нехило так. Сейчас немного еще отдышимся тут. Пока еще вроде бы более-менее безопасно. Туда должен будет приготовиться. Так, флешки готовы. Дезориентировал меня, конечно, тоже. О. Автомобиль. Наконец-то. Неужели мне придется пешком доходить? Это ж полное безумие. Да, еще безумевшая машина тут. Так, ну-ка, перезапусти контрольную точку. Не-не-не-не-не. Уж извините, тут в такой момент портить мне неохота. Надо с ветерком на полном ходу. что это такое, а? Ай. Эх, такой момент портит игра. Ладно. Идем тогда с левой стороны, раз не хочешь по правой. Нам там ничего не мешает. Воу! А. Ну-ка. Отлично, я наверху. Интересно, что-нибудь тут найду или нет? О, нашел. Как и думал. Монстр трак все никак не успокоится, да? Ну, благо он застрял. Можно этим воспользоваться. Жалко, что тут нельзя побибикать. Летит автобус. Ну, кстати, я проехал каким-то образом тут. Точнее, даже пролетел, можно сказать так. Так, давай-ка сейфпоинт захватим. Так, конечно, без вопросов. Помповое ружье будет получше. Так, я зор могу сесть? Нет. Так, а мне машина тут пролезет, если я сейчас за ней сяду? Давай-ка попробуем. Что мне мешает попробовать? Только узкий проход. Да, приехали. Ну-ка. Да, походу, она намертво застряла. Так. Да, все я уже забрал, можно идти дальше. А вот сейчас стычка будет. Так, где флайер? А. Слишком долго смотрел. Ай. Или же устроить лютый замес. Не, я попробую пробежать. батарейка села. Почти добрался, почти. Так, ладно, попробуем еще раз. Так, вроде вот
The bottom
это.
of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Да, это как раз таки где чел был. Опа-на, опа-на, опа-на. Кто это у нас? Хватит кидать ножами. Мне, конечно, любопытно им... точно. Тут можно, конечно, понять объяснение. Так, ну-ка. Типа, почему все-таки Алан спокойно как бы, ходит, но при этом не летят ножи, все в таком духе, не протыкает его. Это как раз таки защита от темной сущности. Какая-никакая. Берем все, что плохо лежит. Воу. Опять босс-экскаватор. Так. Да, сущности набегают. Надо торопиться. Ни хрена не видно, но я протиснулся. Так. Так.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Раз меня уже подготавливают к худшему, значит, нужно готовиться. Прорываться.
I will never give her to you.
Можно и фокусироваться, и так понятно. Оу! Да я же нажал, блин, кинуть. Не знаю почему, но, как обычно, под конец все начинает идти наперекосяк. Так, ладно. Да все, столько хватит. Попробуем так прорваться.
I will never give her to you.
Пора бежать. Давай, используй. Хотя бы сейчас все стоять на месте будут. Да, вон чувак стоит, например, а его не убивают. Так, окей. Ну все, наверное. получится. Надо их типа заманить сюда. Ух ты, ему было близко. Так, оставим на всякий случай освещение еще прямо по курсу. Ну-ка. Так. Что если уж кто-то подойдет, ему придется идти через свет. В ямку Бух провалился Винни-Пух. Так. А вот фигушки.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Да, и походу будут снова вороны. Ворона и вагонетка. Отрикошетила. Упс, я вовремя успел. Сейчас, скорее всего, опять вороны попытаются меня жопу поклевать. О, уже пытаются. Ай. Да блин, я еще и вниз упал. Ну, шикардос. Давай, Алан, я в тебя верю. Алан. Алан, don't break. Ну все, короче. Почему именно с этого момента все пошло не так? А, погоди-ка. Я вообще с другой стороны. Бляха-муха. Ой, ёкалэмэне. Ну-ка, я смогу отсюда перепрыгнуть? О, благо хоть тут нету невидимых стен. Ух. Кстати, я тут подумал, зачем толкать? Хе-хе. Все гениально просто. Блять. Блин, ворону что там, заняться нечем. Вот хрен вам, чё, вороны. Ай. Жужа. Ай, топор. Еще один топор. Понял. Забегай внутрь. Пошли в задницу. Воу. Охренеть, вороны вообще обнаглели уже, как я погляжу. Сейчас, можно сказать, я фактически пробегаю. Ну все, мы, кажется, прибыли. Хотя, может, и нет. Да. Пошли в задницу. Так, ага, вижу. Я оставляю вам флаер ненадолго. Так. Раз. Два. Три. Всё. Отвалитесь, темные силы. Ты издеваешься. Раз. Повернулся. Куда бежать-то? Сколько же вас тут развелось-то, а? Ну-ка. У меня флешек много, я не побоюсь их применить. Держи грену. Взрывные бочки. Ай, зараза. Я понял. Не дадите мне нормально продохнуть. Так, раз, два, три. Ох уж эти, блин. Скорострелы. Сейчас фальшоружие поэкономить надо. Воспользуюсь флешками. Больная бабка, ему ты что творишь-то? Ух ты ж, ё-моё, чем ближе, тем она агрессивнее не подкидывает. Так. Ай. Опять эти сущности в виде гномиков. Опа. Вот переведу дух. А вот и Хэппи Мил. Так, получается, тут не пройти нормально. Скорее всего, надо будет управлять еще И завести генератор перед этим. Сейчас, конечно, об этом не знает, но я знаю. Раз, два. А, все. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, опять бензопила. Благо у меня фальшеров достаточно. I believe I can fly. Это когда я на энергетиках. Ё-моё, он прям ко мне плотно подошел. Нет, я думал, он меня сейчас зарежет ему этой пилой. Где страница? Так. Фух. Блин.
Turn back now.
Я вовремя вернулся. Жри флешки. Давай, выпускай меня, сущность.
Do as you're told.
Там явно что-то летало.
Alice never loved you.
Откуда он столько мусора-то берет, а?
You can't win.
О, сейчас мы тебя расстреляем. Ай. Так, считайте, вы этого не видели.
You can't win.
Так, раз, два, три.
You will fail.
Да ёкарный бабай. Что ж мне с тобой делать-то, а? Таракрячим, да.
You can't win.
должен в объекты попасть. Ну, кстати, да.
You will fail.
А ёкарный бабай, там же уже лететь было нечему. Откуда это берется? Да, и по мне все равно прошел урон. Блин, эта бабка, походу, на нее проклятие прислала. Да, походу я просто должен расстрелять ее таким образом. Есть вариант попроще. Да, я, короче, должен в объекты попадать. Почему мне так много снарядов дали? О, прям вот мне пролетело.
To get light into its heart to hurt it.
Что, уже все, можно ударять светом. Так, ладно, надеюсь, я уже могу пролетать. Посмотрим.
You will fail. It's all in your head.
Давай, вали отсюда. На пенсию, бабка. Ох, доставучая, ё-моё. Жесть. Ну-ка. Ну, конечно, нифига не понял, что-то как.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice.
Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you.
Я понятно, что не сладкими речами. Темное бестия.
Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Да будет свет. Hasta la vista, бабка.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Swift. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Крич.
Use the clicker.
В общем, получается, на место нас уже вот этот вот челик будет ходить. Так. Ну-ка.
I followed the idea of a path.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't...
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out.
Ah!
I'll take you back to the depths of caveland.
Filled with darkness.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you.
Не отрицаю.
Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Ей! Мы прошли игру. Все-таки, как и рассчитывал, фактически за 2 стрима. Это уже было видно как раз-таки еще в начале по количеству эпизодов, когда я проверял. Вроде бы. Ой, не помню. Но в основном только вот в конце я очень сильно просел. Так. На всякий случай все-таки скипну. Не хотелось бы скипать, но... Меры предосторожности. Как раз спустя долгое время нашел еще дополнительные страницы. Одно я знаю точно. Кто будет проходить на высоком уровне сложности, готовьте страдать. Ибо, скорее всего, отлетать будете всего с пару оплеух. Либо с одной, если человек с бензопилой будет. Фух. Что ж. Надеюсь, мне потом не придется как раз таки вырезать фрагменты или бьютить их с авторскими правами. Ну, я на это надеюсь. Следующей игрой, скорее всего, будет Смерть шпионам, наверное. Данную игру я проверял именно как демку на CD или DVD-диске от игромании. Нет, либо Страны игр, либо игромании, точно не скажу. У меня и тот же журнал был. Демка понравилась, но по итогу я в нее так и не поиграл. Поэтому на следующем стриме я буду проходить уже именно эту игру. Пока еще непонятно насчет расписания. Пока, конечно же, как обычно, гарантом это суббота и воскресенье. Ведь нужно все-таки стримить почаще, чтобы, не знаю, охват был лучше. И вот 2 дня в неделю иногда этого хватает, иногда нет. Тоже как карты сложатся. Ну что ж, перестаю бухтеть. Иду перекусить, отдохнуть и ложиться спать. Вам того же желаю. Весна все-таки еще не пришла. У нас пока холодно. Надеюсь, у вас более благоприятная обстановка. С вами был канал Life Game One. Увидимся в следующий раз. Пока-пока.